Alright, what's going on here? That's the wrong way. That way. That's about center. What's up? Hey, it's this guy again. What's up, Drez? What's up, Stu? What's up, Airno? Alright, let's see if we can power our way through some Mario here. Why is it so quiet? There we go. Well, that's not how you do that. Nope. Reset? Yeah, let me just reset right now while the time's not running. Reset. There. It happened. Starting over. What? Okay, come on. That was some bullshit, right? I was gonna say, I have no idea where I am right now. Hair game made me mad! Yeah, you said that the other day that you couldn't, Where did you get to? What fucked you up? I didn't feel anything about it, because... I don't know, I was fine with it, I guess? Yeah, see, the problem with that here now is, even though you're making a joke, if you're sliding down the ledge, you hit it. You kill Goombas sliding. Everything. I died to the cars like 20... Wait, 20 times. So did you beat them, though? You got further. Yo, let's go. Stu didn't give up. How far did you get? No, it's too late. You can't change your words. You already said slide. What does that hammer bro give? Do I need to go back and kill that hammer bro? No, you already said slide. I said you can't change it. Oh, that was Bidoof. I kept dying and going, re. Yeah, I definitely didn't need to kill that guy. So you don't need to kill the Hammer Bros, although the likelihood of skipping that Hammer Bros is like... Could it even happen? It starts like there, you beat a stage. You beat that stage. You beat that stage? Maybe it could happen? Then played Wind Waker all weekend. What was it just the controls that were killing you, or like why were you dying? Gotcha. Yeah, that'll do it. I would say it's honestly not particularly an easy game either. Like for a platforming game, it's more on the difficult side than on the easy side. Yeah. It does look like that. You are correct there now. Damn it. I'm, like, pretty sure you can get P-Speed if you do that just right. Right. I still got a star, damn it! I'll probably play it more later. Nice! You see, you should play that on stream so I can watch you play that. Isn't really trying to get that power up. I know, that's why it would be great. No. Safe. I watch my football team. Who's your football team? This one's not Hammer, right? No. The other one is here. Alabama. Kidding. Or am I? Well, I didn't mean to do that. No, it was a nice one. I'm dead. Oh, I lived! That was insane that I lived. That had to be like the very edge of where I could have lived there. Just making up for the Goomba, yeah. Fuck. I knew there was shit there, too. Okay. What does that mean? What kind of system did you start? Oh my god. Shit. Oh, does that... Okay, it does. It's like, does that dude not respawn? Whoa. We changed SQL programs that we were using. We went from footprints to Zendesk. Gotcha. That's just tools to enter data into SQL. I didn't ever use those. The only time I use SQL is when I'm, like, writing my own fucking PHP to put stuff in it. And nobody wants that. Nice. Always remember to sanitize them, but yep. So close. Wasn't expecting you to jump like that. Oh, were they on the old system, or is just you're just that much faster even on the new system? What's up, Josh? Yes, this is the run. I'm just that much faster, and they made me even faster? This guy. What a show off. Sub 15 would be insane. Sub 15 would be like 3 times faster than the current world record. And then some. It's impossible! Fucking dude is in the fucking way. It's good to have goals, yeah. Good to have goals that are impossible. I gotcha. That's good. No! Fuck, hell, I knew that was there. Dun, dun. That's what I should have done. Whoa, excuse you. We're usually not there. I think that means I went a little faster that time. Well, yeah, it sounds a lot better. More, well, actually, it more sounds like your old system sucked ass, because all of that stuff probably should have just already been there. Oh, God! Gotcha. Didn't realize you were doing government shit. One of these I have to do. I don't know. One of them I don't. That's the one that I want to do, I think. Which means that one I probably don't have to do. I'm breaking too much, I guess, since I still got a star there. Yeah, that one I don't have to. This... No, he almost got me there. He showed up out of fucking nowhere. He just spawned in, jumping out of the water. Gotcha. I know literally zero about any of that shit, so... That should just went for it, apparently. Okay. Just kind of curious. There's no way, yeah. I was like, there's no way you make it from there, right? What's up, Lily? Nope. Nope. For some reason, I thought I was going to kick much lower than it did. It's any percent, but it's warpless. Fuck. No, actually. I'm actually just supposed to take that with me. To kill that dude. Yes. You are allowed to. So there is one glitch. I shouldn't say there's more than one. But there are, yeah, there's places where you skip levels with glitches. You still go in them. I don't think there's any place where you, like, glitch a level and, like, don't actually go into the level. Usually it's just, like, zipping through a wall. But you don't do all the stages. So it's, like, it's not all stages. All stages is, like, a different category. This game has, like, a million fucking categories, because there's a million ways to beat it. So... You tried this game for about... Recently? Was this harder or easier than Hair Game? I am back at my normal horse, correct? This game is definitely easier than Hair Game. That's the correct answer. You don't know it, but that is the correct answer. That is some fucking bullshit, dude. I cannot believe that happened again. Oh my god. Unfucking real. Oh yeah, I was supposed to take pictures of my basement. This is the worst. we were fighting Smash Bros, I would absolutely fucking crush you. Depending on which Smash Bros we were playing, I guess. If you're playing original Smash Bros, I would get destroyed. Because I'm not good at that one. But Melee, I'll crush you, man. Where the fuck? Apparently there's something up there? This is not a stage you normally do, so I actually didn't know what the fuck was... There was just a platform off the top of the stage at that point. Fuck you. God damn it. I used to play a shitload of Melee. I've actually been thinking about doing the online... There's like online Melee thing. Like they made like a 1v1 like competitive mod thing that I thought about doing. But I don't have... I mean, I'd have to do it on like... Yeah, I'd either have to do it on emulator or I'd have to do it on like my Switch, and either of those options sound like a pain in the ass to me. Yeah. Alright, Lily, catch you later. That was weird. The left one didn't spawn again. You fucking... Let me go! She almost fucking got me again. I'm actually also pretty fucking good at Ultimate, too. I mean, you guys, I've played Ultimate on stream before. I was in, you know... I did those couple tournaments, like, 7 years ago. Initiates hunt. Imagine getting hunted in my own basement. Goddamn. The problem with this stage is I don't die enough on this stage, so I don't ever, like, try to learn better strats. I'm gonna have to, like, actually just redo that stage at some point a bunch of times. I don't know where I'm going here. Oh, man. I want a rematch. Well, there'll be a rematch. There'll be another one. Not against her specifically, but there'll be another one. Oops. I didn't remember which stage I was on. It'd be fun to actually have a, like, a mod thing where people could control the, bosses when you're playing through. That'd be neat. Didn't like that. That's your favorite Koopalang? Bleh. Okay, you play Ness. Wow. Damn. That's fucked. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be as fast if you guys were controlling them, though. I don't mean, like, just chat typing controls in either. I mean, like, someone actually controlling it. Like, you know, instantaneously. No! No. I mean, like, a player actually controlling them. Come on. I don't know if you can actually... Maybe you can actually make that jump. Probably with P-speed you can make it, but... Oh, hello. Speaking of... Except we didn't get it. I was too greedy. I always forget that that's the one where the fucking coin blocks are. Up, and I'm dead. Wow. Dying on. This is not a stage I usually was dying on. What? Yeah. God, that stage is gonna be so much faster if you have P-speed. It's just... it's not quite where it needs to be. January being an older cousin. I actually didn't play my cousins in video games too much. I feel like most of my relatives did not play video games. I know my one set of cousins had video games because I borrowed Final Fantasy IV and Secret of Mana from them a bunch of times on Super Nintendo. But, like, I don't think we ever played, like, fighting games or anything against each other. I don't even remember playing any other games with them besides those two games, actually. And then my sister wasn't really into games, and my brother was, like, much older than me, so it was kind of like we didn't do a lot of stuff together, like playing games and stuff. So I swear to God, the ship is like not the same speed right now, right? I feel like it's slower. That's how you grow up to be an RPG player? I mean, maybe. I think those were probably the first RPGs I played. This is the slowest ship ever! I mean, not having people to play with, because I had hella cousins, so I never got to just chill out with some Zelda. Oh, I see. I mean, I had tons of cousins. We just didn't play games together. We did other shit. You know, rode a wagon down a hill and flipped over and broke my collarbone, that kind of shit. I fucked it up. Didn't need to do that. That seems to work every time. 1 up? For points? Oh, that was a strange place to get a 1 up at. Yes, I would. See, you're much younger than me, so you could have had things like that. Smash Bros. Was like after that time for me. We were on like the Super Nintendo era. Fuck. Oh, wait, no. I didn't get it. That's unfortunate. Thought I'd be able to power my way through it. By the way, again. I don't know if I need to kill these dudes or not. I think... Is it always gonna be either both of them or neither of them? Star. Definitely don't care about that. P-Wing. I think we don't really care about that either. We have like 3 right now. Wait, that's the egg game you were talking about? I thought you were talking about that game that Zooted was playing. Yeah, I don't really know anything about that game. Alright, you can make this. I don't know what's going on right now. So is this an old game? Or are you just, like, still playing games with your cousins? Going? Oh, it's game. Oh. Possibly. Yeah, there's a bunch of requests that aren't either don't have enough things yet or aren't done yet, so I haven't gone through the, fuck. Haven't gone through the, requests in a while. Well, that's not happening. Yeah, I mean, I think I just... That one's a weird jump. I think you just have to do, like, a medium jump on that one. Ah, dude, this fucking cloud, like, eats my jumps or something. Okay. Think of my brother, Luigi. What about him? Is that what the storyline of this game is? Rescue Luigi from Bowser? Not today, Jekyll. You guys usually get me, actually. Yeah, and this is very clearly based off the movie. Oh, you know what? I should probably be using the music boxes on some of these dudes. Okay, game. Questionable. SNES makes me angry! Goddamn, Stu. What did SNES do to you now? I wonder if I can just make that. Like, that looks like a very... Oh, you can. Oh, those are gonna be some tight jumps. I was just watching again, beat up by cars again. Ah, I see. Oh. What did I do differently that time? That time I jumped further or not far enough? Yeah, what the fuck? Suddenly I'm landing between the two. Maybe that first time I didn't do a full jump. Yo. That was crazy. And yeah, I definitely was on the other platform. Well, there's one way to get better, Stu. Everything about that was awful. Oh, I was gonna say pop some Adderall, but I guess that works too. you think your speedruns get disqualified if you're popping Adderall? That's every time. Whoa, let's go! Alright. Not just saying. I mean, it's not in the rules. I'm just saying. Yeah. God damn it. That one it took forever for that cannon to be fired. World 5 is 6 the one where I have to be big at the start? Shit. Well, guess we're gonna find out. No, 6 is ice. I think 7 is the one where I gotta be big at the start, right? Also, hold up. This one goes to that pipe. Is this one where I was like... Hammer that up. There's actually more options to do with hammers here than I thought there was originally. Because I have, like... I could hammer different stages. So I could have hammered earlier instead of those 2 stages. And I don't know which is faster. Alright, Sue. Then you can tell me what's brought on this whole retro gaming craze that you got right now. Hey, I said then. You're not allowed to tell me until you get home. Unless you're already home, in which case that was fast as fuck. That was actually a really good stage to decide to become Big Mario, because you need Big Mario here. I guess also on this one, if you don't have Big Mario on this one, you should just fucking... use a P-Wing? Well, now we're definitely using that hammer suit. That was for a star, so that we didn't need. Well, I lost that. That was strange. Knowing this stage was very sketchy. Okay, that's fine. This is fine! Oh. Well, shit. That is actually fine. I should do that. As it turns out, everything is fine. kind of thinking... See what I get up here. So I always, if I take the middle one on that one, I think I always get the hammer suit. I'm kind of thinking I should do that mushroom house too, just so I always have a mushroom. Or I should have, it's like a way to be Big Mario on at the start of the next world. At least until I get significantly better. Because at least it seems like you can't do the trick with P-Wing Mario. Or at least I haven't been able to. Nice. I don't know what I was doing different that let me, like, stay bouncing to the right there. Because sometimes you get bounced to the left. Okay, well, that time I didn't need the mushroom. Yeah, see. Definitely just, I think you just can't do it with the P-Wing. Because I got it so fast there. Compared to when I was, like, just getting wrecked by the, when I was having the P-Wing. Just wasn't working. The only downside to that is... Now I can't... I didn't want to do that. Can I go back up there? I don't know what to do about that if I don't have... that. Okay, okay. Maybe I should just use a P-Wing for that stage. I remembered it was there that time, I fucked it up. God damn it. Ooh, I would have loved to bounce off of that guy. Same with that one. Whoa, that's right onto that. You can't bounce off of the spiky ones, though. Short jump on that part? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not. See, it seems like you can make it. That one definitely you'd make it if you were, Oop, that's weird. If you were P-Speed. Okay, we're getting a star anyway? That's not... I meant to push the other button. I was like, I knew this was the stage you skipped. Should say, is the stage I'm skipping. This is another one where I should have just used... Well, actually, I could have just used the mushroom, actually. It's like, all this shit is unnecessary then. Actually, the P-Wing is probably better, because you use the P-Wing and then you don't have to worry about getting this. Oh god. Obviously, you don't want to get that, because then it does this whole thing, so that's slow. What the? That's some bullshit. I actually wonder if I could have just made it to the end. I probably could have. If I'm just gonna take a hit anyway. Because, like, I just take the hit, slide under, and then jump. I think this is probably a stage to skip too, actually. Do we have another thing? It's cold as fuck in my house. Well, that's no good. Why was it even on in the first place? Actually, I think. That's our last skip stage, I think. Alright, so have you been playing any other retro games too? Or just like hair game? Also, how did you choose hair game? Like, why was that the go-to game? Yeah, joke being the key word there, though. Well, not now. Hair game is old as fuck. Where have you been, Badoof? Fuck. I fell through that much faster than I thought I was going to. Well, now we gotta do this stage, because we skipped it. Rocky Rodent is the name of hair game. / Nitro Punks, if you're playing the EU version. Oh, nice. Secret Mana. Now there's a game. You gonna beat me in Secret Mana, too? I don't think Secret Mana was on the Game Boy. Do you mean Legend of Mana? On the Game Boy Advance... Maybe Legend of Mana was the one on Game Boy Advance? I'm actually not even sure now. It's not Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana was only on Super Nintendo, and then they had a re-release on, like, PS4. Definitely not Game Boy Advance. I think. Sword of Mana. That might be the one on Game Boy Advance. There's a bunch of them, so I mean, they're all like similarly named. But Secret of Mana is the Super Nintendo one. Slash PS4 one. But the PS4 one is like the like 3D remake, so. Oh my god, why am I getting hit on the easy ones? I don't think I ever played Sword of Mana. I never played, like, most of them. I really liked Secret of Mana. And then it was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need to play any of the other ones. Secret of Mana is my jam. So I never played any of the other ones, except for the sequel. Secret of Mana is actually the second game in the series. There's an NES game? Is it the first game? Or maybe it's a Game Boy game. There's a game before Secret of Mana, but then there's actually a sequel on Super Nintendo to Secret of Mana that, like, wasn't released overseas. I mean, maybe it has been now, but it wasn't back in the day. God damn, I should just go for that next fucking pipe. Surprised you didn't see me playing. Guess I didn't play it that long. Maybe it was when you weren't around and you were in, like, college or whatever the hell you were off doing. Dude, we were doing so good too on this, in this entire run. Now we're kind of throwing it here. I think I've spent like 10 minutes on this right now. But yeah, I have the world record in that game. And Stu's gonna bot me in it, right? Yeah. Fuck! Oh my god. Thought you said you did end up beating the cards. It's on speedrun.com. Go look on speedrun.com and see the trophy. Hook fucking long enough, Reeves. Now don't fuck it up, because I always forget that there's a bit here to do still. Oh, you fucking piece of shit, Reeves. You almost fucked it up. That was really fucking sketchy. I should not have been doing that. Woo! Right. Solid gold trophy. That'd be crazy if they were handing out solid gold trophies for speedrun. I'd have fucking a ton of gold if they were handing out solid gold trophies. That's not my only world record. You know I have other ones, right? That's not even my best one. That's, like, arguably my worst one. Considering there's, like, upwards of a minute time to save in that game. Well, we're not getting the fucking firepower. Eh. I mean, a bunch of the games I have the world record and I don't really know anything about, so it's not that important to know anything about the game. I had never played Incantation before. I'd never played that, Mushia game before. They were just ripe for the picking, though. What's your next world record? I'm just gonna be speedrunning this. That's why we've been playing this, like, every night for the past week and a half. 2 weeks? How long have I been playing this? I played this all at, like, my aunt's place, too, didn't I? How long? Because we didn't play it the entire time we were there, because we were still finishing up, Spooky game. Ba-da-da. Spooky game was so good. Oh, yeah? I didn't realize we were digging Spooky game. Well, we're taking that hit, because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I mean, why not? You say that like you're not here almost every night I stream, Stu. So I don't know. You're like, I feel like you're making a joke, but it just doesn't work because you're actually here all the time. I didn't even know you were running this. I mean, I haven't really started yet. I'm just like kind of basically getting the hang of the game. But yeah. Wow, what is that? That's so much bullshit. Oh my god. That's so much bullshit just now. God, dude, these are gonna be the death of me, though. Honestly, well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work on this fucking stage. I should save a fucking cloud for this stage. Because this stage is long as fuck. Gotcha. So do it. Okay. Well, that'd be impressive considering this is not a Super Nintendo game. Oh my god. Get out of here! Jesus. Yes, this is a regular NES game. Why is that crazy? Has all the hallmarks of an NES game. Your Miyamoto just showed up at my door. Okay. What do you think he's gonna do to you? Do you think he doesn't realize what NES games are like? I'm not sure where you're going with whatever you were gonna go with there, but like, I don't know. It's pretty easy to tell it's a NES game because of the colors. Like everything is only like 3 colors plus black. So like, that's a dead giveaway. A lot of backgrounds are solid colors. There's that weird thing on the edge of the screen. Super Mario Brothers 1, which isn't really that different than this game. Believe it or not. What's up, memes? What do you think is so much better about this game than those games? Especially, like, Zelda. I would say Zelda is more technically impressive than this game. Like, from just, like, looking at it. Like, you have a huge world map you, like, navigate around. More complex inventory. I will say for sure, like, Balloon Fight and Ice Climbers, yeah. But both of those are, like, they're kind of fake NES games anyway, because I think they're arcade games. I don't remember if they actually are arcade games, but they're, like, more designed like an arcade game than a NES game. If they aren't. I'm kind of questioning if I'm pretty sure Balloon Fight was. I'm not sure about Ice Climbers now that I think about it, though. There are many, many, many NES games not like that. Those are like just the early NES games, basically, that are like that. Like, I think you're just like forgetting half of the Nintendo's library right now. Nice! It works. But yeah, there's a ton of NES games that are not like those arcade games. Guessing you also did not see me run the original Batman NES game either. Since that's another NES game that's, like, kind of crazy. It's way crazier than this game. Fucking lose your shit if you saw the Batman game. Because it actually does look like a Super Nintendo game. It looks nice, too. Unlike this, which actually looks like an NES game. Like, visually. Fuck, knew that was gonna happen. I don't remember you playing Batman. I didn't play it for super long, but I did play it. I mean, I speedran it. Like, I have a time on it. Let's see what my time is. I don't think it's that good, though. Batman, 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 Batman. Looking for Batman! Yeah, 128th place, 16 minutes and 14 seconds. 6 years ago. It's one of my worst speedruns, I would say. But great game. It has like it has like wall climbing and stuff, so like you can jump off walls and shit as Batman. It's pretty awesome. There we go. Nice. Another NES game? I don't know. I should just pull out my fucking NES games and be like, look at all these games that aren't arcade games. There's like the Lolo series. They're like puzzle games. Although maybe you consider puzzle games arcade games, even though there's like, you know, world map and shit in it. You mean SNES? You mean SNES, not NES. Why won't I like it? I find it very hard to believe that I won't like it. I feel like we're considering we did so bad, we're doing really good right now, honestly. 141. And we obviously didn't start right at the start of stream, so like this is probably gonna be sub 145. SNES equals NES game, but better, and this is just better than your average NES game. I mean, kind of that's true, but there's some really fucking shitty SNES games. There are many NES games that are better than SNES games. Like, Batman's better than, like, 75% of Super Nintendo games. So is Zelda 1, though. So shouldn't you think Zelda 1 is an SNES game, then, by that logic? Unless maybe it doesn't work for Zelda 1 because there's a Zelda SNES game. So you're like, oh, it's not the Zelda on SNES, which is clearly the better Zelda. So obviously the shittier one is the NES one. But yeah, I just that logic like falls apart so fast when you realize how many NES games are better than Super Nintendo games, because there's a fuck ton of crappy Super Nintendo games. For some reason, I always thought those fireballs were random, but they're always the same order, I think. Now that I've done this, you know, a dozen times in, 2 weeks. Oh, you finally caught me with your goddamn fireball. The fucked up thing is if I would have went a little to the right, I could have just walked under him and been safe. It was bound to happen eventually, though. You're a fireball? It'd be cool to be a fireball. I could burn people whenever I wanted. Damn it. But yeah, oh my god. That's... You gotta play some better NES games, Bidoof, is what I mean. It was what I'm getting from this. Or at least watch them and be like, hey, that's like a pretty amazing NES game. After I'm done with this, I'm actually literally gonna go look at my, you know, get the box behind me that has my NES games in it and be like, these are the ones that are better than Super Nintendo games. I don't even know if I have... I only have one that I know of. Well, not counting Zelda. I only have, like, one that I know of for sure, which is my broken one. The only game I have that doesn't work anymore. Damn, skip both of them? God, imagine skipping both of them to go to a worse system. That's right, I said it. What is that game? What is GameCube camera? What the fuck is that? Oh, the camera angle. Well, that's... No, I mean, it should have been fixed by then. 147. We probably still got sub 145 on that. Let's take a look here. Super Nintendo. Our regular PS box is what we're looking at. 4. At N4. Let's see. Of the games I have, we will go what's an arcade game versus what's a game that's better than Super Nintendo. Well, alright. Gauntlet 2, that's obviously an arcade game. Because it literally is an arcade game. What are we counting puzzle games as? Yoshi is like, you know, one of the... It's like a, you know, things drop from the ceiling and then you have to, like, match them up. Does that count as an arcade game? I feel like it's arcadey in the sense that you're only on, like, a single screen gaining points. But I don't know if there are arcade games that are just like that. We're gonna put that in the arcade pile, I think, though. I think we're also gonna put sports games in the arcade pile too, right? Do we put sports games in the arcade pile? Or no? Because they're not, like, expansive. But there's more to them than just, like, Ice Climbers, I'd say. Right? Like, especially, like... Well, I have, like, 2 different examples. So, Arch Rivals is, like, really basic. And also, don't I have that other, one? Thought I had another basketball game. I don't see it here. Is it in this stack? Not in that stack either. Maybe I was just playing that on emulator. I could have sworn I had a, another basketball game. Maybe it's this one, though. I don't know. But then I also have, like, was it this one? Now I'm not even sure. There's 2 different baseball games I have. I have Baseball Simulator 1.0 and Baseball Stars, but both of them have, like, rosters and stuff that you can edit. So, like, there's more content to them than just, like, an arcade machine. So then that makes me think, like, these would be better than an arcade machine game. These are all still games that I would consider worse than SNES games. In terms of, like, if I was, like, judging them. Days of Thunder is, like, a racing game. It's pretty shitty. I think you could tell that's not a Super Nintendo game. Obviously, Super Mario Brothers. Surely you can tell the regular Super Mario Brothers is an SNES or a regular NES game, and not a Super Nintendo game, right? I mean, it was in your list. Super Off-Road is literally an arcade game, also, and it's a worse version of the arcade game. Which ones of these are still... I don't want to be too kind to NES games and be too shitty on Super Nintendo games. I obviously have Krusty's Funhouse on NES, which there's a Super Nintendo version. So obviously that's like just a shittier version of the Super Nintendo game. There's also Funhouse, which is like... I don't know, Funhouse? I feel like it's not as good as Super Nintendo games, but... it's definitely like one that has more to it than an arcade game. We have Bandai Golf. I guess that's a sports game. We're gonna put that in the sports game. I feel like most of the rest of these games, you'd be like, oh, those are like Super Nintendo games then. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16 games I have in here. The games over there are RBI, Tecmo Bowl, so I think both of those would still count as NES. But then there's like Double Dragon 3, Guerrilla Wars, American Gladiator, Star Force, and Lolo 3, and all of those are like more complex games that would, I think you would be like, oh, that's a Super Nintendo game. Like, the closest ones over there that aren't would be Guerrilla War and American Gladiator. Double Dragon 3 has like a world map that you like, well, I don't know if it has a world map, but it has like a custom like 2-player system where you go around and like you lose a character, but you gain other characters as you're playing through the game. And so it's really complex. Lolo 3 is like the puzzle adventure game. Star Force is like an action RPG thing. So yeah. Then in here we have... It's kind of weird. So I have Renegade. I didn't count this. This is also just an arcade game. But I wonder if you would count it as a... If you'd be like, oh, that's a Super Nintendo game. If you would think it would be an NES game. Because it's like... I would say it's better than a bunch of Super Nintendo games. So, like, judging by this, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have more good NES games than bad NES games. Yeah. Just doesn't work out. Just doesn't work out. There's not enough bad NES games to be like, oh, that's a Super Nintendo game because it's better than your average NES game. Obviously, my games are probably skewed because I'm sure I have, you know, not bought the worst of the worst games, but we have a couple pretty bad games. I mean, I got these random-ass sports games that nobody ever would play. Alright, we're gonna switch it over. We're gonna do Tetrio for a little bit. Now that we've done, whoa, I did not mean... Now that we've done, looking through the thing there and playing Mario. Have you ever seen... Okay, here's a question. But have you ever seen a SNES game and thought it was a regular NES game? Have you thought the opposite? Because there's some really bad Super Nintendo games that I think could pass for NES games. I love that right now. I'm like trying. Sorry, those beeps are coming from me. Computer apparently. I was like, the cables get all tangled up here, so I was trying to unplug my hard drive, but apparently my computer thinks it's in use right now, which is very clearly not true. Oh, that didn't actually fix it. That's crazy. Usually restarting Explorer fixes it. Huh. Alright, well, I'm gonna BRB real quick and grab a drink before we start throwing down in Tetrio. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. We'll start with a single quick play. Warm up, and then we'll jump into, Tetris League or whatever. Tetra League. Hell yeah, let's go. That was, I was doing some big brain plays there. I was, like, thinking to ahead to after I, cleared those lines. Sneeze right now. That's bad. Yep. Alright, well, you know, that's fine. 5, 6. Not our best. Close it. The doy. Oh, we are very similarly ranked. 16 difference. Since the rankings are like so wide, it's pretty rare to actually come up against someone who's like exactly your rank. These kind of all suck. It still sucks. It's just like, this is a shitty fucking thing right now. That's not what I wanted to do. Only got a bit extra shitty there. Yep. Oh, hey. Thought you'd already went off to work here, no? Ah, gotcha. That's cool. Whoops. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's it. Yes. Bobopolis. Great fucking name. He DC'd. Am I DCing? He DC'd. What? Chairman Cena, yeah. Yeah, I was checking. The reason I looked at his profile is because I was like, oh, maybe he was overseas and, like, you know, just had a bad connection to me or something. But I mean, it said, you know, he had an American flag, so not that that necessarily means he's here, but I feel like what happened was he did his opener. I didn't fall to it, and then he was like, well, I'm done. Was this guy doing a double well? Oh, a two wide. You mean a two wide? I actually didn't know what you mean when you said a double well. I thought you meant he had, like, two separate wells. Like, two single line wells going down, and I was just like, I've never seen anybody do that either. That's bad. Oh, that's very bad. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't even see him say nah. I didn't look at chat. So many people just don't fucking say anything that I assume most people don't say anything. Fuck. I'm done. That yellow piece fucked me. I feel like it probably wasn't, like, right at the start. It must have been, like, afterwards, because... I think, right, if he would have said it right at the start, I would have noticed it. Don't do that, Reeves. That's a fucking trap. You know that's a trap, and yet you try and do it all the time. Ah, fuck, I should have cleared the line. The goal of the double wide is to, if you do it right, you get a bunch of combos, and then you end it with a Tetris. Because you'll put S and Z pieces in it to clear lines across, and then like slowly build up like the left or the right side from the like hole that you're not filling in. But it's like, I mean, you can also just do it and have a really high combo and win. Like, you've still won. But if you end with the line piece, you get way more trash sent. I like that I've lost every round, and every round it's put me against a higher ranked opponent. It's doing that thing again. Damn it, I was gonna get much higher combo there. Yeah, see, like there, if I had built that up a little bit better, I could have done the same thing. But the right side was empty, so it didn't quite work out. I said S and Z's, but I guess it's easier with L's and J's, actually, to do the thing I was talking about. I was watching the guy on the right, forgot it wasn't you, saw the thing was taken, thought, damn it, Reeves. I'd never be good at this game. I do not like placing things over edge and making holes further down. I don't know what you mean. You don't have to play, like, if you mean, like, aiming for T-spins, you could play this and just go for Tetrises. You get rewarded for getting multiple Tetrises in a row, even if they're not back-to-back. Wait, that's not right. Put that in the wrong place. Oh my god! Stupid. So fucking stupid. Fuck. That's not what I was supposed to do. Oh my god. That's so fucking bad. I'm so fine. This fucking round is dead in the water right now. I was gonna say, I just needed to send fucking things though. I was... But also, yeah, what Josh said is true. It's not... I didn't, like, start... When I started doing all of this, I didn't really know how to do T-spins very well. Or any of that bullshit. I got better just from playing. I don't... This fucking blows. I don't like any of that. one square up. That was twice I'd lost to a single square. He was probably gonna beat me anyway, but... A stop hold. I don't think I can control that, but I'll do my best. We're still above 50% win rate, so... I think we're still doing pretty decent. It's only bad when that number drops below 50. I was gonna say, he never does. I'm gonna play Reesbot if I overhaul it completely and it becomes something different. You do not live that. That's crazy that you lived that. I can't believe that dude just fucking lived that. That was my best spike since the achievements have been added. No, there's no here. I don't know what those shiny things were for. That was new. If you make it Super RPG. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. I'm actually in the lead. I thought we were tied. Oh, wait, I did get. I fucked up. I once again put that in the wrong place. You fucking piece of shit. I'm not surviving that. Damn it. That thing I put down, I needed to have it one higher. Whatever. This is why I go slow, because I fucking misdrop pieces into the wrong places all the time. Fuck! I needed to drop those two pieces much faster. Unfortunate. If by upwards you mean the top is the next one, yeah. When does it start transferring garbage to the opponent? Immediately? It depends on what you clear. Single lines aren't worth anything, garbage-wise. So if, like, you're asking why sometimes I don't send any garbage, that's why. But, like, if I clear a 2-line right now, like, it's gonna send garbage. That's not... well, we're done with that. In fact, let's just... fill that right the fuck in. No, so the way it works, is... I think for a combo, I think a single line gets sent on the second one already for a single line. If it's not the second, if it's not like the second combo, like the immediately, like, so you clear one line, the second line, if it's not that one, it's the third line. I can't remember for sure. There's a fucking picture somewhere that shows it. 'Cause it's kind of like there's a lot of different combinations. Because like, if you do a T-spin single, that sends garbage, even though it's still only a single line. Yeah, so it's actually the second one. Here's this is the picture that had. I'm pretty sure this is accurate. It's a bit old, but I'm pretty sure it's up to date. Alright, I'm pretty sure that it hasn't changed, I should say. What up, Stu? So, like, you can see how it, like, gets significantly better when you do combos. So, you really want to do combos. The only thing that, like, doesn't change from combos is the all clear. But, like, doing combos and then dropping a quad, it makes it, like, a lot better. The B2B is back-to-back, so that means clearing, like, clearing, like, making a Tetris. And the previous clear was also a Tetris. but it doesn't have to be a combo. So like your back-to-back counts up separately than combos, because you can place pieces between back-to-back. What's the cap? What are you capping about, Stu? Wow, there's an insane amount of A-rank players tonight. Why was I not getting A-rank players like the other night? I could be. I don't know if that sheet just doesn't show very high combos or not, though, so. I don't know why I put that fucking one there. This guy spooked me because he's going super fucking fast right now. It's also no good. I'm sure the really good players can break that sheet. Oh, is that sparkly shit from having a really high back-to-back? That's what that sparkly shit's for. That's what the sparkly shit's for. Fuck me. Um, I'm not sure. I have to think about what you're saying, but the numbers on there are what gets sent on that particular clear. I fucking feel like I could have actually made that work. See, I don't know if that's going to be the death of me or not. He did not take advantage of it. That's going to be the me, though. I guess I just don't understand, because you're saying, so if you make a 30 combo single, you will send a total of 39 garbage? This thing doesn't go up to 30 combo, though. But a 30 combo would be way more than 39. Oh, I see. Well, that's what 20 combo meant. Okay. Yeah, I didn't connect the dots there. Then yeah, if that's what those numbers add up to. I was like, there's no... That's what confused me, because you said 30 combo single. I was like, there's no way a 30 combo only sends 39 garbage. Even if it's just singles. A mini single, a mini in this case means you spun the T piece, but it didn't clear the total number of lines it could have cleared. So like, it'd be like if you did a T-spin double, like the setup for a T-spin double, but there was a hole in one of the lines. So you only cleared one of the lines. And a double would be the same thing for a T-spin triple. I'm pretty sure that's what they are. Those ones are not... like, I think that's what they are. I'm not 100% sure, but... I mean, I guess I can check. But I'm pretty sure that's what they are. Yeah. So technically with a T-spin triple, you could get a mini double or a mini single, I think. Speed Champion 69. This fucking guy. That actually only gave me a T-spin single. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Yes. You always clear your own bar first before sending trash over. In every scenario. Oh. I tried. Wasn't meant to be. Being too greedy with this. Oh, that's yeah, I have these to clear. Incoming Reaps is fucked. Yep. Figured it out. I think I could have had a much better play there. Dead. Damn it. Nice, yeah. As long as you clear something, it won't add the garbage to your board either, right? Yeah. You get like an extra turn if you clear something, essentially. So as long as you're doing combos, you'll never die. Yes, but I think even clear doesn't he? I think even clearing one line clears garbage away though. In your shoot. Guy's not doing anything. Oh, there he goes. Bad. Knew that was gonna be bad. Yeah. Yeah, because an all clear doesn't fill past the line. I mean, it was on that sheet I sent you, Erno. What the all clear did. Oh, well, there you go. I guess that sheet was outdated. That's not where that was supposed to go. Damn it. There we go. Got it in there anyway. I don't know, I can't watch the other person really when I'm playing, so I wasn't seeing what they were doing. Fuck! I tried to get that out so I could get the next line there. Oh, welcome back, Stu. What's up, Beast? Fuck you, dude. And me, I'm the person I'm saying fuck you to. That wasn't clear. That was not the piece I thought it was. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting a line piece to go there. Ah, I thought I could flip that. Oh, fuck that up. Because I was hoping to get that T-piece much earlier. This might be the enemy here. Oh, that wasn't... I thought that was it. Ah. Hammer. And my dad owned an old Land Rover. He used to say there is nothing you can't fix with a hammer or duct tape. Yep. He's throwing. So throwing. It depends, because if you send a bunch of like unaligned things, it leads to combos easier. So I mean, it could be bad either way, I think. One screen at a shot at a time, yeah. Just speed that up. Holy shit, he set it back. That was not... Oh, why? You're throwing Reeves. Fuck, I literally threw. I thought that was a different piece. I wasn't actually trying to throw that like that. Whatever, he died anyway. This is so fun. Whatever. That was so risky. Dead. Maybe not. Nope. Now I'm dead. Ow. Okay. Tetris bullshit, but it's cool watching it. Yeah, dude. How much do T-spins send over? It depends on the thing. I posted something in chat a while back. If you, well, actually, you might not be able to scroll up because you disconnected or whatever. I think a double is the same as a Tetris, and then a triple sends 2 more. And a single sends 2. It's 2, 4, 6. Maybe he thought it was gonna get out fast enough, you know? Sometimes it happens, you think you're gonna make it and then you don't. Too greedy, Reed. Too greedy. Fuck. No, dead. Fuck. Ugh. This guy's rank was 11,548. Still too bad. Sorry, Stu. I don't think it does that, but I don't know how it works. Feel like it does some fucking random shit. Fuck it. He's beeping. That means I should just keep attacking. Well, that's not how that was supposed to go. Hey, what up, Kai Guy? Am I winning? Not a lot. Definitely think I've been losing more than winning tonight. about that. I am indeed still A-rank. I've been playing a ton of A-rank players tonight, actually, instead of, like, you know, fucking S-rank and B-rank and every other rank under the sun that was not A-rank, like the other nights. You got all the luck? What does that mean? How can I don't understand how people would be like, you got all the luck. We get the same pieces. You play with a phone? That's crazy. You're playing on your phone? Yeah, I guess. I mean, they might have been better for my strat, but I don't know. I think it's a little bullshit. People just making excuses. Well, fuck. That dude just, like, walked himself off the top there, I feel like. No, the queues are the same. We get the same pieces. The other player's usually just faster than me because I'm very slow. So they're usually further ahead in the queue. Don't really like that, but I guess that's what we're doing right now. That wasn't that bad, actually. What? That wasn't supposed to go there. Now I don't get that clear. Hey, we're going back up in the right direction. Two pieces per second is crazy. I've never even been close to 2 pieces per second. That wasn't supposed to go there. Nope. That's painful. not supposed to be like that. This is not gonna work. That's unfortunate. Ooh, is that? Nope. Damn. No! Ah, you son of a fuck! It wasn't supposed to go there. God fucking damn, that's so bad. Line 3 is right. That was such a line 3. What's up, Tech Tex? God damn. It wasn't gonna work either way. Needed that piece to drop faster. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. That's not the way I should be opening things. I mean, Tetris 99 is a pretty good reason to use your Switch. That's not supposed to go like that. Well, that looks painful. Shit. Doesn't, damn it. I couldn't tell if it was gonna kill me or not. Fucking hell. It might have killed me anyway, but I would have had a better chance the other way. Jesus. Should've done that. Yeah, maybe it'll work out, actually. Okay. Son of a bitch. Practically. Why did I even think that was gonna do what the fuck was I doing right now? Yep, that doesn't work. Mechanical T-spins? I don't know what that means. What's a mechanical T-spin? Dead. I also recall they made Samus a female, which people went crazy. No, what you mean? Samus has been a female the entire time? They made a series called Smash? I don't know, are you just trolling right now? What's going on? Yeah, she was a female in the first Metroid game, too. Fairly well known. Yeah. Oh, this is not good. Oh, yeah, we're done. Oh, wait, maybe not. No, I can't really do anything with that. Can do something with that. Yep. Speaking of Smash, here's that song. That sounds like that song from Smash. Oh, it didn't work right. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, he's got me. Because it was a Nintendo game? It's pretty standard for Nintendo games. I don't mean a game made by Nintendo, I mean a Nintendo, like an NES game. Oh my god, dude, this is actually unreal. You just can't make this shit up. No! Oh wait, this works out. Okay. I thought I fucking threw that again there. Is that me or him? Well, that looks like that was him. This might be it here. Yep. No! Damn. Failed A minus. Whoa. Since when have I been recording? I didn't mean to be recording. Whoops. I go bed. Good night, Stu. Yo, Stu, thanks for the gift sub! Coming in hot. Hold it. Wait. Oh, when the fuck this up? Wait, oh, that was the piece I needed to put down there. Whoops. Well, we'll get one. Oh, we did. Imagine actually getting another one. Oh my god, I'm fucking ass, dude. Really worst fucking player. Jesus. Spent so much effort to build that. Against all odds? Against all odds. Embrace the unexpected? Oh, games won against players with higher TR, I see. Well, I was thinking it was more akin to, like, you know, someone who's spamming Hadoukens in Street Fighter. That kind of bad manners. Also, RIP, we went down to 50% win rate. If we lose the next one, we drop below the line. No, it's the way they're doing it. Whoops, that's, okay. I guess we're just building a template here. Yeah, we're making 2 line piece dependencies, because why not? This is the world we live in now. Also fucked it up anyway, so it's not even like it matters. Oh, wait, nope. Yep. Fuck! Mm. Fuck me. I just don't want to be at the top. That's why I did that. Oh, I have no choice now. I don't know what I was... Oh, fuck me. Yep. Damn it. Rip the 50% limit. You are unbelievable. Do I not? I feel like that should have worked. Dead. No, easy there. Fuck. Damn it. Not where I wanted to put that piece. Ugh. Dead. God, fuck. Can't not miss drop. Alright, one or two more. Call it. Okay. Oh. Why am I like this? That's actually crazy. Hell yeah, let's go. Fuck. 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 Well, that's unfortunate. Dead. Fuck. Nice spin, Reeves. Fucking nice. Just drop it straight down in place. have to try and get. We need some other things there instead of what happened. Fuck. Oh. I don't know why that was gonna... I thought that was gonna work. Actually add another clear there. Stop thinking so hard about that, Reeves. Fuck me. No. Oh, God. Okay, he didn't take advantage of it. Okay. Alright. We gotta win. We're doing one more. See if we get back to 50-50 to end the night. Also, probably A rank if we win the next one. Between a round and double T-spin trap with the other rounds. Yeah, unsure. Top GGG. Well, the ZS spin also keeps the back-to-back. That's convenient. Oh, that was it. Holy shit. That felt super fast. Nice. Back up to A rank. Alright, let's go. Back up to A rank. Also 50% win-loss rate. We'll end the night on that. Good fucking stuffs. Well, I went over my normal time, but I did also start an hour and a half late, so I guess it kind of balances out. Started late, ended late. Yeah, I don't know. Screw it. Let's toss you guys over to Slime. He's doing Octopath Traveler. I'm assuming this is a casual playthrough, not a speedrun. Yeah, first time. So yeah. We should be back tomorrow. Stream will probably start a little late. But if you're new, I stream Mondays, Friday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, usually till 3 a.m. I announce when I go live on the Discord. But yeah, probably end up starting a little late tomorrow because it's my raid night. So I do that like right before stream. But yeah, on that, as usual, thanks for the bits, tips, raids, views, subs, follows. Hope you guys have a great night. Catch us all next time.